What's up? What's up? What's up? It's Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, back to remind you that you're never too old to game. Guys, we're going to go back into some Solarpunk today. I'm gonna just kind of cruise through my little intro right here, because what's going to happen is if you're watching this on VOD, the original intro will have been edited out because I had some mic problems and one of my viewers pointed it out to me. You weren't able to hear me because I was monitoring the wrong microphone. This microphone sitting there on my desk. So I'm going to have to just kind of cruise through this, but we're going to go back into some Solarpunk today. So I had been originally I had been playing this game with my son the day that the day that it released. I started playing it with my son, and he's usually not with me during the day, and it's the weekend now, and so I just wanted to play some games, and this is the one that's really got me hooked recently here. So I started a new world because I didn't want to play the game the world that me and my son were playing together without him. So I started a new world, and I basically just taken all of the lessons that we learned over the last week of playing and applying them to this new world. So I'm trying to really trying to not die. I mean, not that there's not much of a death penalty in this game because it's a cozy game, but you know, it is a survival game, and dying just goobs me out, even if the death penalty is pretty forgiving, you know. So I just am trying to just not die at all, and so I've been successful so far. I haven't died, and so we're just going to kind of pick up from where we left off yesterday. You know, I really didn't even want to quit yesterday, but I did, and because I had another live stream scheduled, so I had to tear myself away. But we're going to jump back into where we left off yesterday and just keep going with the world that I had created for you know, to play solo. So welcome to the Decrepit Gamer channel. Welcome to the Pancake Gaming series here on the Decrepit Gamer channel, where we play flat screen games, console games, and PC games. And welcome to Solarpunk. StreamerBot, let's go. StreamerBot, let's go. So here we are. We're gonna dive right in. Like I said, I had already started playing this morning. I had done my whole intro and had been playing for about 15 minutes. I was showing the world that me and my son made and all that. And then my viewer pointed out that my mic was sounded really bad, and so I had to go make that fix. But here we are. We're gonna go back in. So DG Solo, that's the one that I made for me playing by myself. So you can see I got 3 hours into it. So I played for about 3 hours yesterday. Now I had just harvested the I've got 14 beehives here. I just harvested the beeswax, because you can see that that's what the robot needs right now. He needs the beeswax, and so I've got 14 now of 20, and I'm gonna go sleep. The next thing I want to do is I want to unlock the over at the robot. I want to unlock the solar panels, because I'll show you. I feel like I've got just enough food over here, planning to basically just barely, hopefully, keep up with my hunger, you know, keep up with my demands, but definitely no extra. And I need to automate the sprinkler system, but I don't want to power it with the generators, because the generators are a pain in the ass. You know, you got to keep fuel in them and all that. It's hard to stay on top of them. So I want to power them with the solar panels. So I got to get those unlocked, and it's the beeswax that I need to get those solar panels unlocked. Hopefully that's not going to be a thunderstorm and destroy my crops here. Hopefully it's just rain, keep them nice and watered. But I need 6 more beeswax. Luckily this beeswax makes pretty fast, so it should just be a few minutes here and I should have more ready to go. I've got 14 beehives out here. I should go ahead and put 20. I should go ahead and put 20 beehives, and that way I'll be getting 20 per pop. Let's see, do I have room for another 6 beehives out here? Well, I probably do, but I'd have to put them out here on the trail. I don't know if I want to do that. I think that'll probably do. I think 16 is probably good. Hopefully my mic sounds better now, Josh. Man, I hate that because I felt like I had a good little introduction, and I went through and I was showing mine and my son's world, where that we had been working on, and showing the work that he had done on the house and all that. I thought it was really, really neat, and then I ended up freaking fucking up and not not having the correct mic being monitored. These are my rain catchers here. These are the things that keep me from getting thirsty. Okay, so really I'm just waiting for that right now. I'm just waiting for that honey to that beeswax to make. But I can't tell you what I could do. I could go over here. Oh, am I hungry? I think I'm hungry. I could go over here and mine some wood. Yeah, I have a checklist. I have a checklist that I go through, but I mean, I get so it's on Microsoft OneNote, and it's got check boxes and everything. And I go through and I go through that checklist every time I start a live stream. But sometimes, after you do it for so many times, sometimes you start just pencil whipping that checklist, and that's what I did this time. I've got an item on there specifically to check my settings on my microphone, and they change so rarely. I just pencil whipped it, and checked it, and paid the price. Oh, do I have another axe? Do I have any iron? I don't have shit. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just go with that. Let me see. I'm going to plant these saplings that I just chopped here. Okay, this is birch. Alder. All right, so now I got a little bit more wood. I'm gonna go finish that once. I'm gonna go finish that roof, and then I'll go over to the get the rest of the honey, and go over and get my solar panels from the research my solar panels from the robot. Let's see which one of these. This one. Okay. Now I want. Which one of these is it? This one. Oh, nope, the other one. This one. There we go. Rotate. There we go. Get in there. There you go. All right. Half wall. we go. Now, I think what I'll do is I'll put a half wall here. Because that's not really usable space anyway. Oh man, I'm out of wood. That's okay. We made some progress. What the main thing I want to do is go. What I've really been doing mostly. I mean, not that that stuff's not useful. It is, but I've been killing time so I can come over here and get these. This time, what I did was I turned all these things the same, so they're facing the same direction, so I can stand here and I can see which one of them I've missed. All right, let me go check this real quick before I leave to make sure that these are watered. Yes, they are. I gotta stay hot on harvesting these things because if you don't, you'll run out of food and starve. If you haven't played this game, when you start this game, the first thing you need to focus on is getting your water, your rain catchers for your thirst. I recommend at least 4 of them, and your seeds planted. So just run around and look for the berries and then plant those seeds. Just this first thing you should do. You know, right off the rip. You know, gather the sticks and the stones to make your stone tools so you can hoe and chop wood and stuff like that, and then grab those berries and those. Then when you pick the berries, you get the seeds and then plant the seeds. You know, first thing, because you will starve in this game. There we go. Now we got our beeswax, so we can trade and we can get our blueprint. All right. Now we need 32 copper for the next one, but that's okay. For right now, we're going to get this. We're going to spin this blueprint. We're going to get this solar panel. Okay, and I need silicon. I need silicon to unlock my my next tier. Well, silicon comes from quartz, and I think quartz comes from the next upgrade, and that next upgrade is from okay, so no, it's watermelons. It's watermelons that I need next, and then it's going to be 32 copper. That's going to give me an airship upgrade, and that's going to let me go over to where I can get the quartz to make the silicon. Right now, what I want to do, is I want to go get some automation on those. I want to go here and grab some copper while I'm at it, and then I want to go get some. Oh no, I can't grab any copper because I don't have. Well, I can make a pickaxe. I think I've got enough. Right now, what I really want to do is I want to get some automation on those sprinkler systems so I don't have to constantly fight with keeping those little gardens that I've got planted there watered. I don't have to constantly fight with water in them. Yeah, see, I'm hungry again. Okay, more berries. Okay. Let's see. See, I gotta constantly fight keeping that stuff watered. We're about to fix that. This game's kind of making me miss my Minecraft, man. Minecraft in VR is really fun. I might play Minecraft on my... I might start playing Minecraft on my Xbox too, because the Minecraft in VR is really fun. But I have to take it in smaller doses because you know it's VR. You know, I got to stand back there in the VR room and yeah, it's not strenuous at all or anything. But you know, 56 years old. You know, it kind of you know jumping around back there, walking around back there for 4 or 5 hours at a time. It takes a toll on my old back. You know. Okay, so so the next thing I was going to do is I was going to automate the sprinkler systems on my garden there. So what I got to do that is I've got to... This is my research table. I think I've already researched the sprinklers. Yeah, I think I can already craft those. So let's see. Can I? Okay, this is all... I get... Oh, hold on. Okay, so... Oh, no. It's not the... Right, okay, it's the energy crafting table that I need. So do I have the energy crafting table? I don't. I've got to make the energy crafting table. So to make the energy crafting table, I've got to have iron, copper, wood, and glass. Okay, so let's start with the iron. I think I've got the iron. Yeah, iron... Copper. Do I have the copper? Okay, copper. I've got the copper. Wood. Wood's easy. And then glass. How much glass? Just a couple of glass. Do I have the glass? I think I do. Yeah. Glass. So now I just need to go out here and grab the wood. Oh, let's see. I can make iron tools now. So let's go ahead and make an iron axe. And go grab the wood. Let's cut these trees up here. Okay, I think I've already cleared all of the trees down. Yeah, I have. I've already cleared all of the trees down here on the lower part. So this is my actual tree farm up here. So I want to keep this. I want to keep the trees, the same kind of trees grouped together. So this little forest right here has got some different kinds of trees growing in it. So let's see. One of these is birch and one of them is alder, and I don't know which is which. Okay, so the light green ones are... Let's see what they are. The light green ones are birch. Okay. And then alder are the dark green ones. I'm going to try to cut the birch out of here and just have alder back here. wait a minute. Are these all birch? These are all birch. So I'm gonna, okay. So I'm gonna cut the alder out of here, or whatever this is. I don't know what is this. This is not either. It's not birch or alder. It's a different one. Or is, yeah, those are alder. Okay. So I'm gonna plant birch back here. This will be all birch back here. Okay, all birch. And alder will be over here on this side. Let me cut this birch. Let me cut these birch here. Is that birch? Yeah, it's birch. Is that birch? Yep. I think that's it. I think I'm getting all the birch out of here. Birch? Is it birch? That one, I believe that one is. Not sure. Okay. Now this back here should just be alder. Okay. Looks like there's a lot more. Looks like alder is much more rare. Looks like this is mostly birch on this island. Just kind of trying to keep them grouped up, so when I go cut trees, I don't end up with a whole bunch of different types of saplings in my inventory, consuming more inventory space, because one type won't stack with another type. Yeah, I have been for a while, yeah. For a week, which, my scheduled streams are on Thursdays and Saturdays, but I've been streaming every night. I've been streaming Solarpunk every night. Let's see. I've just really been enjoying the hell out of it. My boy and I have been playing it together. I'm always looking for games that me and him play together. Okay, so this is the energy crafting table. So I'm gonna go put this sucker. I'm gonna start putting these up in the attic. This is kind of where I feel like they belong. Energy crafting table. Okay, now, all right. So now to craft a solar panel, I need iron, glass, and copper, and I need 4 solar panels. 4 solar panels. So I'm obviously going to have to go get some more copper. I need 32 copper at least. 32 copper. Because I need 4 solar panels. And then I need these things as well. Yeah. So let me see. Let me try to kind of properly plan this thing. Let me sleep first so I can see. My son's dragged me into a deadly delivery. Technically, it's Lethal Company, but with goblins. Into Deadly Delivery. The game's called Deadly Delivery. Oh, hey, Vaughn. Hey, how's it going, Vaughn? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. Hey, yeah, Deadly Delivery. So I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I want to do like me and my son were doing in our other world. I want to basically what I want to do is put like a solar farm and a wind farm for power. So I'm not trying to put a separate little power plant for every freaking thing that I've got. So I need to figure out where I want to put that. I'm thinking I'm not much of a landscaper, designer, but I'm thinking I want to put it. Maybe I was thinking of continuing my garden out here so that my garden uses all this space out here. So it's nice. It's over there by the pond. It's nice looking from the air and all of that. Maybe my solar and wind farm can be up here at this level. I'm not sure how many solar panels I'm going to need. I'm thinking maybe back here. Yeah, maybe this area right back here over the lake. Oh yeah, I love this game. Yeah, it does. Believe it or not, Poise, this game was developed by a two-man development team, two people, little indie game. Yeah, they did a great job of it, man. So let's see. I think I'm gonna put my solar farm up here, guys. Right up here, and then maybe a wind farm up here in this area. Wind produces so much more power than solar. I mean, I don't know about in real life, but in this game it does. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go water these things again. This is the problem that I'm currently working on solving right here, having to constantly fight to keep these things watered. And in just a minute, it's going to become apparent why I'm digging my garden in this little pattern right here. This pattern you see right here. The reason for this pattern is because the sprinkler systems that you build in this game, they cover an area in a circle around the sprinkler wherever you put it. And it just so happens that this pattern that you see right here is such that you can put the sprinkler like right in the middle of these and it'll get all of these. It won't reach these corners right here, so there's no point in putting anything in those corners because the sprinkler won't reach them. But what you can do is you can see this pattern. Basically what I've got it repeated right here. And so you can take the same pattern and you can take these top two tiles and slip them in right here, and then the 4 across here, and then you can see how that makes them all fit together like pieces of a puzzle. And you can cover a big area like that, and the sprinkler systems will get them all. I was having too much fun with some of the oddball buffs you could get bouncing into orbit. Okay. And Vaughn, you are a legend for putting up with my annoying voice last night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's I keep saying this that I cozy games aren't really my thing, but maybe they are. I say that because they just kind of put me off initially because of just based on how they look, but you know, maybe they are. Maybe they are my thing because I agree. It really is very peaceful, relaxing to play. You know, it's fun. It keeps you. Man, it whiles away the hours bad. I mean, I'll play this game for 6 hours and look up. Feels like I've been playing for 20 minutes. You know, I look up and hours have gone by. So I yeah, I think my solar panel is going to go. I think my solar farm is going to go back here, and then that's going to wire my farm down here. So yeah, so now I know where I'm going to put them. I need to build the solar panels, and so uh, I think I said copper was the next thing that I needed. Copper. Yeah. So I got enough for another iron pickaxe. I might as well go ahead and make it, because I know I'm going to go through at least a couple of them over there getting that copper. Let's see, my provisions. Where was I putting my provisions? Here? No. Oh, I don't have a box for my provisions yet. I have not been. This is good, guys. I am finally at a place where I have enough food that I could start actually storing some. So that's a good thing. Okay, so I think I'm going to put my provisions over here, at least for right now, by my bed. All of this is temporary, because all this is just a temporary storage area to put this shit for right now. I'm going to, build rooms in here and make it nicer soon. But right now I'm not. Right now I'm just going to build a box that I can use to store my provisions. I'm going to put those right by my bed, because I might wake up in the middle of the night and want a snack. Might want to snack on some watermelon. Yeah, you didn't need the Raptors, but you just wanted them. I never played Ark. I never played Ark, and I heard so many good things about it, and I never played it because it was dinosaurs, and dinosaurs put me off. Maybe I need to quit doing that. I just let things. I just build these first impressions of things in my mind, like cozy games. I look at the visuals and I'm like, that just doesn't look like my thing, and then I never give it a try. And I miss out on so many things like that. But I never played Ark because it was dinosaurs, and somehow dinosaurs just gooed me. Oh, you know what? I need to give that guy watermelons for my next blueprint. But I think copper is what he needs for the next. No, it's not copper. Oh shit! What is it? You know what? I'm gonna grab the watermelons anyway. I'm not gonna leave these here. I'm gonna grab the watermelons anyway, because when I'm over there gathering. When I'm over there gathering copper, I'm going to check the robot and see what he needs. He needs quartz for the next thing on the research table, I think. But I think watermelon is what's going to get me. Watermelon and then copper are the things that are going to get me my airship upgrade that's going to allow me to get the quartz. Okay, now I'm hungry. And I better get full on water and drink before I go. Okay. So these are rain catchers. So when you start playing this game, if you haven't played this game, when you start playing this game, the very first thing that you need to do when you first spawn on the island, and me and Jordan learned this the hard way, the very first thing that you need to do when you first spawn on the island is go around and find all of the berries. There's not many, but there's a few berry bushes, and every time you pick a berry, you get a seed, and you need to. The first thing you need to do is grab sticks and stones and make your axe and your hoe. And you need to take the axe and chop some wood and make a crafting table. And then once you have the crafting table, and stones, you need to gather up stones. And then once you have the crafting table, the first thing you need to do is hoe up the ground and plant those seeds. And then with the crafting table, you need to craft these rain catchers. These are the first things you need to craft, because it's going to rain pretty early on, and then you craft at least 4 of them. They just need wood and stone, and you craft the rain catchers, and then and that's going to stop you from dying of thirst. And then immediately you want to plant those berry seeds, because you don't have many. And when you run out of food, if you haven't been harvesting the berries, then you're just not going to have any food, and you're going to start dying and dying and dying and dying and dying until you can get caught up. Oh, moss, man. Moss is fantastic. I live streamed an entire playthrough of it last night. I tell you, I went and watched my live stream back today to just see how it looked. And this is a problem that I have a lot in VR, is that it casts usually, when you're watching the flat screen version of it, you're watching either from one eye or the other. And it was from my right eye. And so a lot of the times, like when I was looking at something, it was kind of halfway off the screen. And I've got to condition myself to like look at things, either with one eye or the other, whichever eye it's using. So I was a little disappointed in the quality of the live stream for that reason. Okay. Now I've got enough stuff. I'm going to go over there, and first thing I'm going to do is go by and see the robot and see what he needs. And then I would say the next thing you need to do in this game, once you get a garden planted and some rain catchers, you need to craft the water bucket so that you can get the water and keep your garden watered, because if you don't stay on top of that, it won't grow and you'll starve. But once you get on top of that, then the next thing you need to do is just start working on this airship. You got to get this airship built, because that's the only way you're going to get to other islands, because you've just got such a scant few berry seeds that you can get from that starter island. I'm not even sure that it would be enough. If you run out of the starter food that it gives you, I'm not even sure that it would be enough seeds. I don't think it will be enough seeds from that starter island to stay on top of your hunger. So you got to get to another island so you can start getting some more seeds. Okay, he'll give me a blueprint. Okay, and then he needs 32 copper. So I need 64 copper, because I need 32 for him, and I need 32 for my I need 32 from him, and then 32 from, let's see, and that's a weather station. I don't really need that right now. I don't really need that weather station. I mean, it's nice, but it's nice to have, but there's other more valuable things I can spend that blueprint on for right now. So I need at least, and I've already got 10, so I need at least 54 copper here. I've got to get at least 54. I need 64 in my inventory. And one thing I do sometimes is I put a crafting table. Well, one thing I do is I put a crafting table on each of these islands, because you get over here and find that you need stuff. I don't know if I mentioned it, but it is a multiplayer game. Like, me and my son have been, that's how we got started in this game. We were playing together. It's unfortunately, I mean, I really like the fact that it was made by a small indie team, just a 2-man development team. But they were so limited in resources, they have to make trade-offs. And one of the trade-offs, I guess, that they made is that in the complexity of some of their systems, you can't, like Grounded, okay? When I make a world in Grounded, I can share that world, and it'll save that world on the server, and I can share it out to Jordan as an admin, and then he can, if he's playing by himself, he can play in that world. Even though I made the world and I own the world, he can play in that world anytime he wants to. It's not like this in this game. So like if I make the world, I own the world, and other people can come play in that world with me, but they can't play in that world if I'm not playing, which is really, really unfortunate, because it means that, you know, when me and Jordan are playing, you know, and it starts getting late and I start getting sleepy and I have to quit, then he has to quit too, because he can't play. I mean, he can make his own, but he can't play in our shared world anymore. Okay, so this right here, what you're looking at right here, there a lot of times resources will spawn in like in a rock. Like you can see, like these rocks right here, you'll see it'll look like a rock, but it'll have little pieces of iron sticking out of it, and then you can harvest that, and that resource will disappear, and it'll give you a few iron. But anytime you see one that's flat like this flat area right here, this is an infinite source. Okay, so this is an infinite source of copper. So this will never go away. So, you know, the rocks, when you harvest them, they're gone, and they're gone for good. And you can only get so many resources out of that. But the flat rocks like this are infinite. And you can actually put a drill on top of these later on when you unlock it in the automation in the research menu. You can put a drill on top of this, and if you power that drill, it'll just keep getting this resource for you. But right now, I'm having to actually go out here and manually mine everything that I need. Nikki, hey, what's going on? You know, Nikki, I have not. As a matter of fact, I loaded up ground just the other day to check and see if they had fixed the bug yet, where I could load my world that me and Jordan had spent, you know, hours and hours and hours, like ridiculous amount of hours on, and they still haven't. They still haven't fixed that bug, and I'm so goddamn frustrated with it. You know, I mean, I really think they're not. I really think they're not going to do it, Nikki. I think they're just going to leave that bug in there, and they're just not going to fix it. If they do, maybe, you know, in a year or two from now, you know. And I just cannot bring myself to do it. I mean, I sank. I don't remember what it was, but it was a ridiculous amount of, I mean, it was, you know, 100 and something days of playtime in that world. I mean, it was absurd. It was an obscene, embarrassing, really, amount of playtime. And you know, we've got all the result of all of that playtime is all stored up in that one saved game. You know, that huge house that we've built, all of our progress and all of our characters and everything, it's all in that one saved game. And I can't load it because it crashes 7 seconds after I load it every time. And you know, when I put in a ticket with them, here's the thing: I put in a ticket with them. They asked me to go. We need this game file and that game file, and search through this directory, and you know, and drop those game files into this shared resource, and can you take screenshots, and can you make us a video, and you know, and all of that, and literally like several hours of my own time, I fired up OBS and fired up the game and recorded, you know, time of me, you know, the time before it crashed, and you know, and all of that stuff, and uploaded all that stuff to them. And then they're like, okay, thanks. And then we'll give this to, you know, we'll turn this over to the development team, and you know, maybe you'll hear back from us. And then of course you never do, you know, and that's it. So, you know, fuck those guys. I heard that Microsoft is about to drop them, and you know what? I honestly can't say that I give a shit, because they've just made me so mad with all of that. Okay, so I need stones. I need to gather up some stones. Yeah, well, I mean, every time I've gone out there and checked, you know, they've had an update, and it never seems to fix the bug. Okay, so I need to make sticks. So what I'm doing now, guys, is I've been through both of my iron pickaxes. I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of iron with me. I don't know if that's enough to make a pickaxe or not. Let me make a crafting table and I'll see. Okay, I'm gonna put a crafting table right back here. Okay, Can I make an iron pickaxe? No, I need one more iron. Man, that fucking sucks. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to do it with stone then. I'm just going to have to resort to stone. Because I said I needed 64, and I've got 32 right now. So I need 2 more stacks of 16. I'm just going to have to keep working through these. I'm going to have to keep working through these stone pickaxes. Yeah, the automation in this game is really neat. You know, for guys that like, let's see, is Beavis in here? Like the guys that really like automation in Minecraft, you know, like doing stuff with redstone and all of that. Of course, it doesn't compare to everything that you can do with Minecraft. I mean, you know, build computers inside of Minecraft, but the automation is pretty good. They got logic circuits and switches and, you know, different types of power sources and all of that, and it really is pretty good. Okay, 16. That's another 16. So 2 more pickaxes should do it. Okay, 7. Yeah, I need 1 more pickaxe worth, I guess. Let's see. What am I short? Okay, 2 more sticks. I need 2 more sticks. Now. The mobile port of Minecraft? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Can you play the mobile port of Minecraft on PC? I know that's probably a stupid question, but I play like one of the things I've been streaming lately is the mobile what do you call it? Diablo Immortal, the mobile port of Diablo Immortal, and you can play that on PC as well. You know what? I better do one more. I better do 1 more pickaxe worth, just to make sure, because I would hate to get over there and then not have enough. Better to have a little bit too much than just a little, you know, than be a little bit short. Okay, now that should be enough. Now this is copper ore. It's not copper. So what I have to do is I have to go back over here and refine it in my furnace, and then it can be used. Then I can take it to the robot. It's on mobile apps, all platforms. Minecraft on mobile is identical to the PC version and console ports. Oh, interesting. Or messing with the game files themselves. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What is the status on that game that's like that originally? I think it was a Minecraft mod, and then they're called Hyrule or something like that, and then it's a lot like Minecraft, but it's a lot, in a lot of ways it's better. At least that's what I hear. Okay, so my furnace. So this is where I'm going to be putting fuel for my furnace right here. Okay, so I need to refine this ore. And that'll convert it into copper. So while that's happening, I think maybe I'll just be doing a little bit of work on my house. Well, let me check my gardens, make sure they're watered. That's why these games eat up your time so quickly, because it's like they just keep you very, very busy. There's always something that, you know, needs to be done, and you're always behind on something, you know. They keep you forever very busy. Getting a sprinkler system in place is the thing I'm working on right now. But you see how it's always something else. I got to do this first, and I got to do this first, and I got to do this first, and that's just the way these survival games go. Okay. All right, so that's still making. While that's making, I might as well go do a little bit of work on my house here. Yeah, and I tell you, Nikki, if you're still here, you know, the real shame of it is I honestly, Grounded is probably my favorite survival game. I mean, I don't know, maybe it and Minecraft are pretty close, but you know, Minecraft is they're a little bit different because I just play Minecraft in VR. So although it's not a VR game, I think of it as a VR game, and Grounded is a console game, and I have to take the VR games in smaller doses, you know, because I'm after, you know, 5 or 6 hours back there, that shit starts to hurt my back. Well, I can get up on Saturday morning, I can play Grounded all fucking day, man. And I did many times, many times. I really don't remember what it is, but I just remember it's an embarrassing amount of time I've got invested in that game. And then for them to treat me like that, it has just really pissed me off. Okay, so this is, I think this is what I want right here. Roof, side, end piece. Yeah, right there. That's what I want. And then, what is that? Roof top end piece is what I want. Roof try end piece. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted right there. Okay. Put that same thing here. And then here, I think what I want is a, like this. Break that down. I think I want to put a foundation right here. And then maybe something like this. And then do I just want this to be flat, or I want it to be, let's see, how do I want that to be? Oh, I'm out of wood. Damn it. Okay, so he needs 32 copper. So I just need 6 more copper before I can go over to the robot and unlock my next thing. If anybody has this game and wants to join me on this game, just reach out to me on Discord, and let's schedule like a whole live stream for just Decrepit Gamer viewers. A world for just us. Me and my viewers to build. I mean, my son can take part in that one too. But anybody, then what we can do is just like anybody that's on, when I happen to be streaming this game. We did that for a long time with Minecraft. Me and Beavis and a couple other folks, and I've still got that world. All the information for that Minecraft world is out there on my Discord. You can go out there and sign up for it and play on that Minecraft world today. I haven't played it in a while, but I will get back to it. There's like some games I stream just to kind of check them out, and I know when I do it that I won't really be going back to them. Sometimes they just games that don't support a lot of replayability, and some of them are games that I'm just playing to just kind of check them out. But then there's some games like Minecraft, like Grounded would have been one of them, but like Minecraft and anything that's got a long in-game, Diablo, things like that are games I definitely will go back to and continue to stream. Okay, so we got some more wood now. See how much nicer that looks with those eaves coming over the edge of the house like that? So we want to do that here as well. We want to do that along the side. So that's these end piece. That's this right here. And then we need the, what is it, a half? How does that, let's see, how do we do that? There's got to be a piece that fits there. I really enjoyed the building in Grounded too. That was one of the things I thought they did a particularly exceptional job of. Really sucks. Did I end up getting? Yeah. Remember me and yeah, it's a Game Pass. It's a Game Pass game. Yeah, we went. Remember me and you played for several hours one night on your server, and you showed me your whole base, how it went way up into the tree and everything. It was awesome. It was awesome. That was exactly what I was thinking about doing, was building around that big tree like that. Y'all beat me to the punch there. Let's see. It's this one, I think, that I want. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, see, that's so much nicer like that. Now, let's see this one. I think I'm just going to have to. How is this going to work? Maybe that should just be flat. I'm thinking maybe that just needs to be flat. Let's see. What maybe like this. Rotate. No, god damn it. I want it higher up. There we go. Maybe like that. No, that looks like shit. That looks like corroded shit. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's just do it this way. Let's do it here. That, like that. 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 And now maybe some eaves coming off of there. No, not you. You. Yeah, like that, that. That. And now a corner piece. Rotate. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. See, I got distracted. I'm just working on my house to kill time while I'm waiting for the copper to make, because the copper, I got to go over there and do an upgrade on the robot so that I can get the. Oh wait a minute! I've already got the fucking solar panels. I've already got those researched, so that's what I should be using the copper on. But once I get 32 copper, I mean, I might as well go ahead and upgrade the robot so that I know what's next. See, I didn't stay on top of water in this thing, and this whole damn thing grew right here, and these haven't even started. I gotta get hot on that, man. All right. Okay, so there's the 32. There's the 32 copper that the robot needs. So I'm going to go over there next. First, I'm going to sleep to get it back to daylight. And then I'm going to go over to the robot. A tractor pull. Okay. That's interesting. That's a fun, yeah. That is not something I have heard about in a long time. Okay. That stuff is freshly watered, so we're good there. All right. let's go over and see what we unlock for our 32 copper at the robot. Oh, I was saying the tractor pull. That's interesting that you're taking him to a tractor pull. I'm from, you know, I'm from the South. I'm from a, you know, I, I was just saying I have not heard anybody talking about a tractor pull in a long time. Oh, Doc. Okay, airship upgrade. Okay, boom. That's very important right there, because what that does is that lets you go to more islands, and when you get more islands, you find other resources on those islands. Which, see, like the next thing that he needs is silicon. I can't get silicon on any of the islands that I can currently reach. So that airship upgrade is what's going to allow me to get the silicon, because I can go out to these other, see this white circle right here, this defines the range of my airship. So when I get an airship upgrade, I'll be able to reach these islands out here. And I happen to know that these are the ones that contain the silicon. Just from my game I'm playing with Jordan. Oh yeah, that's starting to look nice, island over there now from the air. Okay, now I've got my airship upgrade. So I can I can go and unlock the silicon when I get to that point. I'm not to that point yet. Right now I want to unlock the solar panels so that I can power my sprinklers. And not unlock them, but build them. I want to build the solar panels so that I can power my sprinklers. Okay, and to do that, I'm going to need more silicon. One of the things I really like about Grounded, and this is one of those just kind of like one of those niceties that you just don't tend to get from like indie games, because it just involves a level of development that they just don't have the resources for. But one of the things that you can do in Grounded that I really like is you can, and I think Minecraft is like this too, but if a chest is close enough to the furnace, then you don't have to put it in your inventory. It can just pull directly from the chest. So it'll just show up, like if you open the furnace, it'll show up down here. Everything that's in chests that are near the furnace will show up, and then you can just transfer them directly into there. This game, I have to actually open the chest, move it to my inventory, then open the furnace, and then put it in the furnace. Just extra steps there. Okay, there's some glass, and I don't remember where I was putting the saplings. I don't think I have a place to really put. What are you doing here, chicken? The chicken's coming in my house. Chicken, what are you doing, man? I cannot believe that chicken wandered over here into my house. What are the chances of that? Look at the fucking chickens in my house. Yeah, I could, you know, you can lead. I could lead them out if I had some wheat. I could lead them out of of my house, but I don't even have any wheat right now, so nothing I can do. I just gotta leave him wandering around in here eating my food or whatever the hell he's doing in here. Okay. I believe I'm got enough that I could start building solar panels now. Let's see, I had some glass over here. Yeah, glass. Oh, solar panels over here. No. No, up here. Iron. Gotta have iron. You know what? I'm gonna build a separate furnace up here. I'm gonna build another furnace. Do I have enough stone to build furnace? I imagine I do. Yeah. I'm gonna build 2 more furnaces. Let's see, let's put those maybe right here. Maybe over here. Let's fuel them up. Oh. Now let's get the, now let's go get some iron ore. Do we have iron ore down here? A little, not much. Started making anyway. And we'll have to go gather some more. Got just enough iron ore to make a couple of iron tools. I need 4. Let's see, I can make 1, and that would give me enough for an iron pickaxe. Okay, iron pickaxe. And let's go get as much iron ore as we can get with that 1 iron pickaxe. See, these rain catchers, I mean, these things are really, I mean, I recommend 4, you know, at least. But even with 4, it's barely enough to stay on top of your thirst. But once you start getting watermelons, here's the funny thing about watermelons is they do very little to quench your hunger, but they are huge on your thirst. They give you a lot of your thirst back. Like literally all this time I've been playing, my goal has been to get some sprinkler systems on these gardens. Admittedly, I could have done it a lot quicker if I weren't trying to, you know, plan things out and build the, you know, the solar farm separate from the, I could just throw up 2 solar panels and a sprinkler on each patch, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to I kind of want to plan it out and do it right. So let's see. We need iron ore. All right, that's a full pickaxe worth. How much did it give me? 14? Not great, but better, I guess, than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay. All right. I think what I'll do, because I need, let's see, I need at least, right now I need at least 6 solar panels. Yeah, 6 solar panels to power what I've got so far. 6 solar panels, because it takes 2 for, so solar panels produce 70, a minimum of 70. So if they're producing it all, they're producing 70. I think they can get up to 100. I don't remember what the sprinklers require, but I do remember that 2 solar panels will power your sprinklers as long as they have any daylight at all, as long as they're running. So 2 solar panels per sprinkler is what I am calling it. So that's 2 solar panels per patch, and I've got 3 patches right now, 3 garden patches right now. So that's 6 solar panels. That's what I need to start. And so I think what I'll do is, as soon as, oh, you have to have ultimate. Oh crap, that sucks. I didn't. You know what? I'm surprised by that. I figured this would have been, because it's a relatively small game. You know, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's a small game. It's by an indie developer. I figured it would have been on the basic Game Pass. That sucks. I guess I need to, on my thumbnails, I guess I need to start putting a separate logo for, well, you're watching from Twitch anyway, but on YouTube, I put the Game Pass thumbnail, I put the Game Pass logo on my YouTube thumbnail if it's a Game Pass game. I guess I need to create different ones. You know, if they got those different tiers. Okay. All right, so I've got enough now. I could go make myself another iron pickaxe. Do I have... I've barely got enough wood. I do have enough wood to make another pickaxe. Let's go get one more pickaxe worth. Let me sleep so it gets daylight, and then let me go get one more pickaxe worth of $28. Yeah, it's kind of pricey for a cozy indie game. Yeah, that's a fact. Cheaper. But it's Grounded is squarely a AAA game. This is not quite AAA territory. You're getting a hell of a lot more You're getting a hell of a lot more game when you get Grounded. But I don't know though, man. That's. I feel like $28 is a little steep for a cozy game. I'm looking at my house. I'm got all kinds of, I can imagine all kinds of things that I want to do to it. Yeah, I wonder what that comes to. I wonder what it is in American dollars. Okay, while that's making, I think I'm going to go get a little more wood. I'm struggling to stay on top of this, man. Okay, let me get a little more wood now. Is that birch? I think all of these, is that birch or is that alder? I'm having a hard time looking at them and telling the difference. Okay, that's birch, that's alder. Okay, all of those are alder. Okay. Let me get the birch. I don't know if one of them gives you more wood than the other. Let me watch that. Okay, so I got one wood already. So that gave me 7. Is it always the same? So if this gives me 7, then it's going to be 15. Come on. Yeah. Okay. That gave me 7. I suspect otter might give you more because it's more rare. right, let me plant this birch. How much wood did that give me? 32. That gave me 32. I better get some more, man. I better go ahead and get some more while I'm out here. At least finish this axe. That's a stone axe. I gotta finish that one too. Maybe not. Maybe just go with what I've got now. I had never built the zip line. The zip line, they didn't. Zip lines must have just been added to Grounded 2. I don't think they had them in the first iteration of the early access, did they? Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. All right. All right, so now we got plenty of iron. Got some wood. Fuel my furnaces. I think I'm actually going to move this furnace upstairs as well. I think I'm going to have all three of these furnaces up here for right now. Move this up here too for the fuel. All right. Now, finally, I'm going to build my solar panels. I think I've got enough stuff to build. Oh, I need 6, right? God damn it. So that means I don't have enough glass. Do I have enough glass? How much glass does it take? It takes 8. So 40, I need 48. I need 48 glass. Yeah, I'm not going to have nearly enough glass. I've got enough to get started anyway. I'll go ahead and build a couple of them. I'll go ahead and build a couple of them. Just to get some variety out there. Some variety in what I'm doing. I'll put a couple of them and I'll hook up one. Matter of fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll just power these things individually until I get enough that I can start the solar farm up there. So I'll power this one, and then once I get all 6 of them, then I'll break all 6 of them down and move them up there where they're ultimately going to go. So this will power my first sprinkler. I know it looks kind of cattywampus, but the other one's going to go here, and then the other one's going to go here. So it'll be symmetrical. It'll be symmetrical when I'm done. All right, so I had put, let's see, where did I put my electronic stuff? I think I put it over here. No, here it is. Yep, there's my sprinkler. So I've got a sprinkler, and then I've got enough connectors to get it all going. So here's what I was talking about when I was saying, when I was explaining why I use the pattern that I do for the dirt. See that? See how that sprinkler? Now it does show that it gets the very corner of those other patches right there, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It doesn't wet them. I've tried it. I mean, I've tried it so many different ways. It just doesn't wet those other patches. It gets these. It gets these. It gets these 8. Oh, I need to turn that around. Hang on. I need to turn that around the other way. I want the wire to be coming out of the back. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. I'm not going to be a fussy prick about it. There we go. That will keep my berries watered. Now I need one for my watermelons, and then I need one for my cotton. That should keep me alive. Okay. I've got to continue working on the glass, getting enough glass that I can... Is that the clay stones? Is that clay or sand or both? I can't remember. I'm gonna go make iron pickaxes. I'm gonna go on a quest for sand here. Got some sand right there. I might as well get that going. Oh, let's sleep. It's getting dark. Okay. Get that sand going there. Got a little bit more sand here. So ultimately what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get enough glass, because solar panels require glass, and glass is the one element that I'm missing to make the number of solar panels that I need to start my solar farm. So I need more glass, and I think the sand, I think you can get sand and clay out of these. I think these are these sand? Let's see. Yeah, sand. There we go. Yeah, sand and clay. So I can get a pretty good bit of sand here. Ultimately, I'll run out of sand on this island because, like I was saying before, this is what I was talking about. These things that are like these rocks like this, that when you break them with your pickaxe and they go away, they don't respawn. That's it. This is gone. That will never come back. But there's those flat deposits that look like this over here, and there's one of these is my guess is there's one for every kind, but there's at least one for, you know, copper quartz, cobalt, iron, and there's one for sand. I haven't gotten to the island yet that has the sand deposit, but there is one for infinite sand. So sand is an infinite resource. So it's not like you're going to run out of it, but I will run out of it on this island. I will run out of it until I get to the island that's got the infinite resource on it. But there is a awful lot of it. So I'm definitely going to have enough to make all of the solar panels that I need for right now. It's probably getting to be enough right there, but I'm gonna just, while I'm doing it, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure. All right. That will probably be enough. So I'm going to get I'm going to just go ahead and get all three furnaces going making glass right now. Do I have any more wood? No. let's take the glass that I've got and see if we can make another solar panel. Yes, we can. Okay. Make another solar panel. And then we're probably going to need more iron. Yep, definitely going to need more iron. So let's go get the iron. $13. Okay. What sucks is that to make the iron pickaxe that I need to mine the iron, I need the iron. So now I got to go smelt the iron in order to make another one. I could make it out of stone just to get me by for right now. Man, it's just a struggle to stay on top of these resources, man. It really is a struggle. I tell you, smelting ore is such a big part of this game. I really should make a separate like building over here that's, you know, the blacksmith, and then I should you know, just have a separate storage crate for each and every different type of ore that I'm going to use. Matter of fact, you know what? I might do that. I might do that, guys. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to get my solar farm going with my 6 solar panels first, but then I think that might be the next thing that I do. Look at this. You see this? Man, with that sprinkler system, you don't have to worry about it. You don't run out of, the things don't dry up and then stop growing. Oh, look, my fucking cotton got ruined. The storm must have ruined my cotton. If the lightning strikes, right there, it'll ruin all of your crops. That's why you need them in a greenhouse. On our other world, my son built an awesome, big old, huge greenhouse that all of our crops are in. Fuck, you know what? I think I am gonna do that, guys. You know what? Fuck it. I think I am gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and build a smithy right here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these rain catchers. I'm going to break these rain catchers down. I think if I break my rain catchers down, do they lose their water? I think they do. I better just build 4 more so that I don't lose that water. I could make glass bottles and fill up the glass bottles. Get these rain catchers. I'm gonna put these rain catchers. Let me think. I think I'm gonna put these rain catchers. Here's what I'll do. I build a back porch back there. Put the rain catchers. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going to build 4 more rain catchers and put them in the back so I can get rid of these rain catchers. And I'm going to build a smith over here. And then that's going to have nothing but forges in it. The smith is going to have nothing but forges and the different types of ore in it that I need. Because it's just such a struggle to stay on top of that all the time and to keep it organized. And so that's what I'm going to do. And so in order to do that, I've got to have the wood to build it. So I need the iron tools to gather the wood. Okay. That will let me make the iron pickaxe, and I'm going to go get just a shit ton more wood. So what I'm trying to do right now is just get my inventory cleaned out to the point that I can go get just a crap ton of wood. Because it's going to take a bunch of wood to build this shit. I might as well keep this because I'm going to have to replant. Let's see. That beeswax will go in here. Hoe can go down there. This stuff is electronic stuff. It can go in here. Keep that in my inventory for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get this shit organized, guys. I'm gonna get this shit. I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna get this stuff all organized. That's provisions there. What is this? Is this clay? This is clay, isn't it? Yeah, clay. Okay. Clay. Clay goes in there. Okay. Now I can make my iron pickaxe. Or not my iron pickaxe, my iron axe. I've only got enough for one right now. I've only got enough wood for one right now. We'll get a good night's sleep here, and we're going to head out in the morning and go gather a shit ton of wood. Look at this. I'm up at the crack of dawn here, guys. Oh, let me drink this. Let me drink this. This watermelon juice right here gives you. It gives you a stat bonus. It makes your. See, thirst reduced by half for 10 minutes. So I can go for 10 minutes and use half as much thirst as I normally would. So it means I should be able to, you know, work all day on this chopping wood here. All game day. Not all literal day, but all game day. Let's plant this stuff first before we get started here. I'm going to plant these alder trees in here. I'm trying to keep the alders separate from the birches. Plant the birch, just one birch tree over here. I'm gonna go clean this shit out over here. Man, that iron axe, that sucker lasts for a while, man. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use up this stone axe because this thing only lasts for 2 or 3 trees, maybe 4. That's 1 tree, 2 trees, 3 trees. Okay, maybe 6. 4 trees. 5. 6. Okay, maybe 8. 6. 7. 8. It won't get another one. Yeah, see, 8. So you can get 8 trees out of a stone axe. With this iron axe, it's gonna cut this whole fucking forest down here. I tell you, this game has given me has been giving me an urge to fire Minecraft and Medieval Dynasty back up. Medieval Dynasty was awesome. It's so complex. The thing is, I feel like honestly, I feel like if I started playing it again now, I'd have to start over because it was really complicated and the systems are difficult to learn, and I wouldn't be able to go back into my little town that I've got there and well, maybe I could, you know, figure out how it all works again, but it would definitely take a while. It's a whole little forested area here I just cut down. Basically, one iron axe did it all. All right, let me replant this. Too close. That whole line's too close. Seven more. Okay. Well, let's see. That'll get me started. Let's go. I mean, I don't know that that's going to be enough to finish it. All right, so I should have enough stone and wood to make yeah. Okay, 8, 16, 32. Need 32 stone to make 4 rain catchers. Oh, I don't have that much stone. What the hell? I need 20 more stone. Okay. All right, so the stone, the stone, I think the stone is an infinite resource in the sense that those little stones like that, they will continuously, you know, randomly appear on the ground, but not in very significant numbers. So you... you have to you have to go pick these right here. You have to use the pickaxe on these to get the stone. In any significant numbers for you know, to use to craft. You're just going around picking them up, you know, you get them so slowly. Whereas one of these, let's see, like that one just gave me 6 stone, you know, from one of those. Okay. I'll go ahead and get this iron too while I'm at it. See how much stone do I have now? 32. Yeah, 64. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Should be plenty for me to make 4 more rain collectors here. Okay, I need 5 more sticks, so let's do this 3 times. Oh, but I need, let's see, I need 4 of them, so that's 6 times 4, it's 30, 32 sticks? Is that what it is? No, 24. 24 sticks. And I've got 7. So I need 17 more sticks, something like that. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3. Nope, need 1 more stick. I was right. I did need 17. I made 16. There we go. 4 rain collectors. I want to go put those behind my house for right now. There we go. 4 rain collectors. I'm going to tear these down. Well, I tell you what, I'm not going to. Yeah, I am. I'm going to go ahead and tear them down because I don't even want them here right now. Should have drank all the water out of them first, or as much as I could hold. But anyway, I'm just gonna put those right here for right now. Okay. Excuse me. Choked. All right, getting dark. Now let's go build my blacksmith. I think I'm gonna try to have 6 forges going in my blacksmith at first. 6. I've already got 3. So I need a foundation. Make sure it's high enough. Okay. Make it a little cattywampus building like that. Let's see, and we'll put the forges along the side. You know what? Maybe we'll do this. And get rid of this. Let's move it a little further back. Like that. And we'll put the forges along the back there. Let's see. Before I start putting up the walls, let's see how the forges are going to fit. Oh, we need a lot more stone. Well, maybe not a lot more because I've already got 3 forges. I'm gonna move these over. Maybe we'll start with 5 forges. Let's start with 5 forges. 5. That should be plenty. Okay. Let's start with one right in the middle because it's an odd number. Yeah, this is gonna work out perfectly. Yeah, that's gonna work out perfectly. Okay. And then we'll have storage right along the side, along the walls here. Maybe along this wall. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. The forges fit perfectly. So that's 5. I think we'll stick with 5 forges. I said 6. I think 5 will probably be plenty. Yeah, 5 should be plenty. That should, okay. And then you need to just go ahead and build the walls. Let's put a door. Should the door be in the middle of the smithy or over here on the side? I think it should maybe be on the side. And I'm thinking maybe just a door frame. Maybe just because it's a blacksmith. It's just a place for the. Thinking maybe just this. Yeah, there's like an open doorway there. Yeah, yeah. And then put up the walls. Yeah. Well, if I decide I want a door there later, I can put one, but I don't really think I need one. All right, let me go gather these berries. We want to stay on top of these. It's really my only food source right now. I should not have gotten all ADHD on it and gotten sidetracked and started working on the smithy before I finished getting my solar panels in place, but that's the way I am. Because now I'm still having to come over here and check these watermelons periodically. I think the blacksmith could have a flat roof. Oh. I love it. I mean, I got to admit, I love it. I mean, it's had me hooked so bad, man. It's it's a you know, as far as survival games go, I mean, it's a much simpler game than like say something like Minecraft or you know Medieval Dynasty or you know Grounded, uh, because it's an indie game. You know, it's made by a small development team of two developers, but it seems like they took the limited resources that they had and they really put the focus where it you know where it counted. Like they did a lot with what they had, you know, and it's just it's really it's a great game. I mean, it's truly it's a great survival game. Yeah, like literally every night for a week I've been playing nonstop. This is my second world. My first world I did with my son, and you know we had a really good time with it. But I don't want to play. I don't want to play you know that world without him. So I created another world to just play solo and kind of you know apply the lessons that I've learned in playing with my son. But it's really a fun game. It really is. 7 Days to Die. I've never heard of 7 Days to Die. That's a survival game. I really like survival games. I used to say that I didn't like them, and then Minecraft is what really got me hooked on the genre, and I've been hooked on them ever since. Minecraft and VR. My channel was originally almost exclusively a VR. Originally, it was exclusively a VR channel, and you know I discovered that Minecraft could be played in VR, and I never was really interested in Minecraft before. But when I discovered that it could be played in VR, that really appealed to me. So I started playing Minecraft in VR. Can I just walk through here without stepping up? Yes, I can. I started playing Minecraft in VR, and that just got me hooked on the survival genre. And the way I kind of think of survival games, I think of them like MMORPGs for one player, like massive multiplayer role playing games. It's got all the elements of the massive multiplayer role playing games, but the massive multiplayer component. You know, it's got all of the other elements. Um, yeah, and I really enjoy the survival genre. Let's see. I was gonna put fuel in here. Fuel. A crate for the fuel. And I do that sometimes. I'll get on a kick and just play one game just for, you know, days and days and days. I did that with Minecraft for a long time. It almost started looking like my channel was becoming a Minecraft channel. I kind of had to make myself, you know, quit playing Minecraft there for a while because I I didn't want people to start thinking of my channel as a Minecraft channel and build up a a viewership based on Minecraft, and then when I switched over to another game, just lose like a shit ton of viewers. I didn't want that to happen. I wanted to want it to be clear that it's it is a variety channel, and I cover VR games and flat screen games and retro games, Commodore 64 and arcade games and things like that. Just a variety of different games. And I don't want people to like get the impression that my channel is all about one particular game. I do love survival games though, man. I gotta admit, I do love them. Uh, okay. So there's the smithy, there's the forges. Now, Now I want to have storage here. Okay, that's the fuel. Okay, that's the fuel for the forges. And then over on this side, I think I'm gonna have, okay, I know how I'm gonna do this, guys. Over on that side, I'm gonna have everything that is not yet refined. So you see how this chest right here has got clay, sand, and ore in it. That's going to go on one side. So that's unprocessed things that still need to go through the forges. And then on the other side is going to be like the processed ore that comes out of the forges. Like the glass, the copper, the iron, the things that are made in the forges. If you like survive, let's see. Oh, I've missed a couple things. Let's see. Yeah, craft survival apocalyptic game. The building mechanics in that game have come so far since it was released over 10 years ago. Oh, okay. If it's been around that long, it's obviously a good game. The Long Dark, you say, huh? If you like survival games, few recommendations. Icarus, Green Hell. Oh, Green Hell. I've had a Green Hell recommended to me. Raft, Stranded Deep, Escape the Pacific, The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Conan Exiles, Valheim. I tried Valheim. I tried Valheim. I've got Valheim on my Xbox right now. I got to admit, I had a hard time getting. It didn't hook me. It didn't hook me, and I'm not saying that it's not a great game. I know it is because I hear people talking about it all the time. But it didn't hook me. I had a hard time. I struggled, getting into it. I struggled with the initial game loop. I may give it another try. Conan is been around for a long time, and I was really excited about it when I followed it in its pre-release stage, and then I never did play it. But that's another one. I do want to try it. I do want to try Conan. The Long Dark, yeah. Enshrouded. Okay. Okay, so this. Let me break these down. We'll start small. I just want to get one chest, in each place that represents what I want to do with that area. I find that the thing about, and I'm finding this to be true of all survival games, every survival game that I've played, it's like the first time you play the survival game, you have to try to learn the mechanics, and it can be challenging to learn the mechanics, and it's really and it's a and you really do struggle the first time, and so you should play one. You should play. Oh shit! Did I tear these? I did tear these down. Damn it! And I didn't rebuild them. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat watermelon. That'll get my thirst. That'll get my thirst back up. And then the next time, yeah, watermelon is good thirst quenchers. All it's got to do is rain one time, and I'll be good. And then the next time, after that initial playthrough, the most important thing I feel like in survival games is to stay organized, to approach things the correct way, to prioritize things and build an infrastructure, and then build on top of that infrastructure. And that's what I'm trying to do here. That's what I'm trying to do in this game. That's why I'm trying to approach the, start with the solar farm, for power. I mean, essentially everything that I've got out here right now is just kind of thrown together for that initial survival phase. But now I'm trying to, put together some infrastructure. So I'm trying to decide where I want to build my solar farm, which I think is there, my wind farm, which I think is probably going to be up there, you know, how I'm going to route my power, where my garden's going to be, which I think is going to be this area down here. You know, all of that, all of those kind of decisions. Now stay on top of those watermelons, man. Damn it, I really shouldn't. I really wish I wouldn't have ADHD'd out on building my solar panels. I got sidetracked. I should have at least finished the watermelons first. Green Hell and Icarus. What's the story behind Green Hell again? I forget. It's like some kind of. It's like you're in a jungle, right? Isn't it a survival game that happens in like a jungle or a deep forest or something like that? Like maybe you crashed. Maybe it was a crash or something. You end up in there, or was it a war? I can't remember. It seemed like it was in a jungle though. Yeah, in a jungle. Okay. But how did you get there? What was the story behind it? Was it a plane crash or like a war or something like that? Okay, so all right, so I've got those waters. So now I want to go get these plants over here. Not plants, but okay, so I think the fuel is going to go on this side back here. This is going to be for furnace fuel. This is going to be for unfinished ores. And then this is going to be for, I mean, that's going to be for ores. And this is going to be for refined materials, glass, iron, copper, things like that. And then this will expand. I'll put more and more chests out here, you know. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get some fuel in the furnaces. Looking for a missing work partner or lover or whatever she was. Oh, okay. So whatever. It's the story's just an excuse to get the player into the jungle, and then survive in the jungle is really the point of it. Okay, now I got the furnace is all fueled up. Let's get this refined material in here. And then in here, I'm gonna go ahead and start making things. Glass, iron, copper. Let's go ahead and put glass here too. Copper. And no, iron and then copper. Here we'll put the clay. Okay. And over here, I need this. I need the iron that I've got. Okay, so that's the smithy. Love it. Okay. Chicken, you like coming in my house, don't you? Get out of here. You're gonna try to come in here again. Okay. Now let's back to the solar panels. So okay, I need 2 more solar panels. So I need okay, I'm gonna need more iron. Because the iron that I've got in the smithy right now is not enough, not nearly enough. And I'm also I'm going to need more wood. So what I should do with the iron that I've got is go ahead and make another axe and another pickaxe, because I know I'm going to need those. So the iron and wood that I've got right now, well, let's make another axe. And then I'm going to need to go grab a little bit of wood out of one of these forges because I'm just running low on wood. This stuff over here. Put the glass. Iron and copper over here. Make sticks out of this wood. And now make a pickaxe. All right, let's get the iron. Get the iron. But now we're back on track with our solar panels and our sprinklers. So once that's done, guys, once I get the solar panels up for my watermelons and cotton, well, once I get the solar panels, yeah, for my watermelons and cotton, then I will once I get those 6 solar panels, then I'll put those solar panels up there to make the solar farm, and then wire the sprinklers to my solar farm. And then it's just going to be some. And then I'm going to do massive resource gathering to get the wood stocked up. Right now, this iron is for my solar panels. I've got to have iron. I should have the glass that I need. Now I've got to get the iron that I need. And one advantage to having, 5 forges like that, 5 or 6 forges, is like if all you need is iron, then you can spread it out across the 5 forges, and you're making it 5 times faster. It's not like so you can. It's not necessarily just so you can make 5 different materials at the same time, although you can. But if all you need is like 1 or 2 materials, you can make them a lot faster by spreading the work out, across your forges. And that shit goes to those iron pickaxes fast. I don't think that is going to be nearly enough iron. Let's see. How many does it take? Let me see how many it takes. It takes 10. So I need 30. No, I need 40. And I've got 8, so I need 32 more. Okay, that's half of what I need right there. Oh, and look, oh no, I only need a few more because I've got 13 down in my hot bar. Okay, so I just need a few more. So let me just go get a little bit more wood. Actually, I can steal from my forges one more time. I shouldn't do that, but I really want to get these things done. I just want one more piece of wood to make one more pickaxe to get a little bit more. Matter of fact, I can just do it with stone. I can just do it with a stone pickaxe. I just need a little bit more. I'll use up 1 stone pickaxe and then go with that. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. So now I've got enough iron. I've got to go smelt it. I've got to go forge it, but there should be enough iron ore to make all of the solar panels that I need. So what we'll do is, like I said, we'll spread this out amongst 4 different forges, or 5 different forges. Put 8 there, 8 there, 8 there, oh, 8 there, 8 there, and we'll just put these last 4 here. There we go. They're all making iron, so that iron will be ready pretty fast. So let's see. I've got 10 iron that are currently made, so I can go make 1 solar panel while I'm waiting for those. Sleep, reset the daylight cycle. Taylor, if you're still here, I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to is the Dune game. The Dune. I mean, it's been out for a while, but they're releasing it on Xbox, which is where I play, and I'm really looking forward to that. Soon as it releases, and it's going to be on Game Pass too. So as soon as it releases, I'm picking that up, because I'm a big fan of the books and of the new movie. I hated the original movie, the David Lynch movie. I thought was a travesty, but the new movie the new movie franchise I really like. Huge fan. So I'm really looking forward to playing that. You know, it's a survival game. Okay, there's one solar panel. I'm waiting on iron. Do I have enough copper? Hope I have enough copper. Let's see. That's one solar panel, so I need 3 more solar panels. 3 times 8, 24. I need 24 copper. Got plenty of glass, got plenty of iron. 24 copper. Hopefully I've got 24 copper over here. Fuck. Do I? Yes, 26. Yes, barely I've got it. That should be 24 right there. Yep, that's 24 right there. Perfect. And then 2 to spare. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Grab these. Oh, I said I had plenty of iron. I've got barely enough iron. 20, 36. Yeah, well, I got a few to spare. And then glass. Grab these. Then I have to make, of course, the solar farm's not going to do me any good unless I can wire it. So I'm going to have to go make another trip over to that other island to get the copper to make the connectors because I don't have enough. Oh yeah, and the sprinklers. Got to make that stuff too. So it's not just the solar panels, but the solar panels will allow me to go ahead and put up the panels that I need to make my farm. Okay, I need 3 more. Boom. Okay. So I should have 4. Yep, 4. Okay, so those are going to go here. And I think I'm going to face them in this direction. And I think I'm going to start them from the front. So let's see, let's rotate that around that way. Yeah. I think I'm going to start them from the front. I'm going to get them as close to each other as I can. No, I don't like that. I need to be in a line. That way, like that. And then as close to each other as I can get them. Jeez. Because ultimately, I may have just a shit ton of them out here. Nope, did it again. Yeah, I'm being a little bit OCD on these things, I know. Still not good enough. I want it to follow the contour of that embankment right there. Fuck, that's gonna do, guys. That'll do for now. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do for now. Because because I don't want them to follow the contour really. Because what'll happen is they'll just be they'll be sitting on a curve. Yeah, that looks good. That's okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no. I need. Yeah, right. I'm gonna say I needed 4, not 3. And I gotta let the OCD go a little bit. Okay, that looks all right. And then I'm not gonna move these yet. I'm not gonna move these until I get the connectors built. Okay, so to build the connectors, I need, I'm sure, copper. Yeah, iron and copper. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need at least 6 for the solar panels, which I've already got 2. So 4 for the new solar panels, 2 for the new sprinklers. So that's 6, and then whatever I need to run that distance. So I'm just gonna say 10. I want to say I need 16 of them. 2 copper each, so that's 32. I need 32 more copper, at least 32 more copper. So I got to make a trip. So let me build a couple of iron pickaxes, and then I got to make 32 more copper. But I need more wood. I'm starting to run out of wood because I got to make the pickaxes, and I want to stop stealing from my forges. So I'm going to do one more quick wood harvest here. All right, let's replant. I need to mark these where these trees are somehow, so it's easier to. So I'm gonna have to move out now from them from there. There we go. Okay, now we got wood. Let's go make our pickaxes. And it has not rained in a little while. Oh, there it goes. Speaking of the devil. That's good. It needs to fill up my rain catchers. Don't destroy my berries, rain, please. Now, copper. Okay. I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. What I was doing was I was coming down here to get oh yeah. Okay. I was coming down here to make iron pick. That's what I was coming to do. I was coming to make iron pickaxes. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to take this wood and I want to go put it over here in my. I want to make sure my furnaces are all fueled. Soon I'm going to be fueling these things with the wax briquettes, but right now I'm still on wood. Okay. Most of this stuff I'm going to put in the fuel here. I'm going to keep maybe three up, maybe two of them. I just need enough for sticks. And I'm glad of that rain. Okay. So we need to make sticks for our pickaxes. Maybe a couple more. Maybe one more pickaxe. Oh, okay. I need one more wood. Or do I? Yeah. One more wood. 2 more sticks. What does it take? 2 sticks? 2 sticks to make a pickaxe? Is that what it is? Yeah, 2. That's why. Okay. So now I got 3 pickaxes. 3 pickaxes. Yes, I'm gonna go get 3 pickaxes worth of copper. Got iron. I just need the copper to make those connectors. Also, I want to make sure that I don't have it in here. I've only got 2 in here, so not nearly enough. Okay, so I need to make a copper run. Before I head out, though, okay, those are all full. It seems like it seems like it's not just dark from raining. It seems like it's getting dark. So let me sleep. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna say, let me sleep if I can. Before I leave, let me check that my gardens are watered. They are, I mean, not watered, but ready to harvest. Okay. Now let me go collect copper. I can upgrade my airship. I don't need to yet. Might as well. I should have done it before I left, but that's okay. I'll do it when I get back. I'm just going to this island for copper right now. That's all I'm doing. Oh, I don't need to do that. I've got 2 right here. Yeah, those pickaxes are out pretty fast. I was amazed at how long that iron axe lasted chopping those trees. But these iron pickaxes, they just don't hold up to this abuse of mining this ore out of these rocks. Okay, one more pickaxe worth of ore here. Okay. 48, 48, 55. I got 55. Okay, head over to my smithy. Why won't it let me put it in there? Oh, because I got iron in there. Okay. All right. While that's cooking, I'm gonna go over here and how much wood do I have? Not enough. While that's cooking, I might as well go ahead and go produce some more wood. Okay. So these are all the alder trees. I want to keep those. I want to keep these separate from the birch. So there were a few birch out there, kind of along the edges. But this whole side, I want to keep this all alder trees. Is it going to pop? 19, 27. It seems like you get a little bit more wood from the alder trees. Let's see. So I got 27. I can hold 32. So 5 will fill out that stack. So 5 will complete that stack right there. I didn't mean to drop that iron. So let's see. 5. So that means 2 plus... Okay, that was 7 there. Okay. No, that's the same. That's the same as the birch. The birch gives me 7 as well. Okay, so this is just going to be just alders here. Just alders. Let's see, is that a birch? Let's cut that down. That's a birch, I think. Come on. Yeah, it's a birch. Okay, that should be an alder. I'll put the birch over here. Okay. All right, gives me a little bit more wood. Let's go check on our copper. That should be enough copper that I should be able to make my connectors, my cables. Okay. And I don't need this right now. But I do need significant, and how many did I say? How many of those did I say I needed? I needed what did I say, 6 plus then another 2, 16, I think. Need more iron. Oh God, I don't have enough iron. I gotta go refine a shitload of iron. How did I miss the iron? I missed the iron somehow. I've only got enough iron to make 1 iron pickaxe. Oh, it's not enough iron. All right, let's sleep, make it daylight again. I gotta go refine this iron. Make another iron pickaxe and get more iron, and then I'll be able to make my connectors. Okay. That'll make another pickaxe. Can't wait to get my drill going, man. Once I get my drill going, this ore is no longer an issue. You get those drills going, and especially when you get the drones. On my son and my son's other world, I've got drills for all of these flatbed resources, and then I've got powered by solar panels, and then I've got drones on this main island, and they just go out there and pick it up, and it is nice. But right now, we're having to do it the old-fashioned way. Only got 13 out of that. Let's make another couple. I've always thought that if I would have been born like in the Middle Ages or whatever, the Renaissance, anytime like that, even maybe as late as like the 1800s, that I probably would have been a blacksmith. It's just, to me, it's just the perfect mixture of science and creativity. Although, I mean, blacksmiths are a little bit romanticized in, you know, literature and fantasy and things like that, because, you know, making forging weapons and whatnot. Although really, realistically, 90% of a blacksmith's time was spent forging, you know, frying pans and fucking, you know, stovepipes and shit like that. But I would have liked to have been one of those 10% that spent most of their time forging weapons. And not just like forging weapons to arm like an army, you know, of just like garden variety, you know, crank them out as fast as you can weapons, but like beautiful weapons that, you know, for like the aristocracy that would have given them names and shit. Okay, so we got 60, we got 17 more. Okay, let's go and get those forging. See what I mean by how long it takes? Like if you don't divide them up amongst your, spread them out amongst your forges. Get all of these forges making some iron. I still think that'd be a terribly, really interesting, fun hobby to get into. I just, there's so much to learn, you know. I just don't, I think it's probably too late, you know. Still got one making there. Okay. Oh, hungry. Thirsty. Gotta harvest berries. All right, now I can make my connectors. That should. Oh, look, we can make a drill. We can already make a drill. So I should probably get that going too. That would be a couple more solar panels. That needs glass. That's okay. It seems like the drills need three solar panels. 3 solar panels for the drills. Which I've got plenty of glass to do that. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let's don't ADHD out on this shit right now. Let's get this done. Okay, so now I can break these down and move them up here. Oh shit, I needed the sprinklers. God damn it. Hopefully, yeah. I was going to say, hopefully I got what I need to make them. Yeah. Okay, 2 more sprinklers. There we go. Sprinkler here. And a sprinkler over there. Those are a little bit too tight. I got to spread those out just a little bit. I can't get in there. I can't get in there to put my sprinkler. Okay. I'll spread those out just a touch. I'll put it there. Can I get my sprinkler in there? Let's try. Yes. Okay. I want it going this way. Okay, and then one more sprinkler here. I want it going this way. Okay. Now put these 2 solar panels up here. Okay. Now connectors on all the solar panels. Now let's try to make this look as decent as possible. What I'll do is I'll put some shrubbery or something inside of there. I'll put some kind of shrubbery or something along the bank here. Oh, shit. Shit, guys. Let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Forgot about this one. Right here. Right there. Now, let's go sleep. Let the sun come up. See how those work. If everything went according to plan, we should have 3 sprinklers going down there. Yep. All right. We'll do something about the unsightliness of that, of those electrical connectors as soon as I get some decorative things. I'll probably handle it with some shrubbery. But one thing I want to do is I want to get a display on that solar farm. See, I'm gonna probably put it like over. Probably put it over here, so I can see the sprinklers and the display at the same time. That display will show the power consumption and power excess and all of that. Yeah, all I need is some glass. Just need some glass for that. You know what? I might power this this drill off that same solar farm. I think I will do that. I think I'll bring the solar farm. I think I'll bring that solar farm power straight down through here to this to a drill that I've got on this right here on this thing. Let's see. Let's put the display right for right now. Let's put the display right here. I don't know which side it reads on, if it reads on the side with the connector on it or the other side. Honestly, I think it reads on the side with the connector on it. No. I think this is the side it reads on. I think that's why it looks like that. I think I'll put that display right here. Yeah, no devices attached. Okay. So that tells me that my solar farm is currently producing 420, and the 3 sprinklers are only consuming 120. And that's 42. So why would I always put, oh, you know what? You only need one. Okay, that's why I did it that way. Because 2 solar panels. Okay, so 3 sprinklers is 120. So that means the sprinklers are only consuming 40? So you only need 1 solar panel per sprinkler? Why was I putting 2? Oh, I know why. Yeah, because they consume 40, right? And so... Okay, you only need 1. That's okay. I remember now. You only need 1 solar panel to run a sprinkler because it only consumes 40. But if you try to put 2 sprinklers on a solar panel, you can put 2 sprinklers on a solar panel because a solar panel will produce between 70 and 100, I think. 70 is the minimum. So it's always producing at least 70, which is what they're producing right now. See, 6 times 7 is 42. So 70, they're each producing 70. But in the middle of the day, when there's no clouds, it can produce up to 100. So if you try to put 2, you can put 2 sprinklers on 1 solar panel, but it won't run them all the time. It'll only run them in optimal conditions. And that's why I was thinking 2 per sprinkler. It's 2 for 2 sprinklers. So if you're going to run 2 sprinklers off of it, you need 2 solar panels because it will power the solar panel, but not all the time. So anyway, so that's why I was thinking that. So because I would have in my other world I would have 1 solar panel per sprinkler, but there were places where I would run the same solar panel to 2 sprinklers, and then I ended up having to put 2 solar panels there. So it needs at least 1 solar panel per sprinkler to run it all the time. If you don't have 1 solar panel per sprinkler, it'll only run at optimal times. So that means that I've got 3 extra solar panels worth of power here. Now, if I remember correctly, the drill needs 3 solar panels because the drill consumes, what does the drill consume? I forget. But I would always put 3 solar panels on the drill and then a battery because the 3 would produce a little bit more than the drill needed, and then I would grab some of the power and use it to charge that battery. Okay. So Now I can create a drill, and I can run that drill off of that same solar farm because that's got plenty of power to run the sprinklers and the drill. So now let's create a drill. You know what? And the drill might not even, it seems like I would run two drills off of 3 solar panels. I think actually I would do that. And since we have 3 spare solar panels, we might can put 2 drills here. I don't like the way that's placed. Let's see how we're going to get that power down there. I don't think I want it coming off of there. I think I want it coming off of here. Again, this can be handled as shrubbery. So we'll put one here. Put one here. Matter of fact, let's put it inside that shrubbery right there. As much inside of it as we can. One here. Here. Where is my drill? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Maybe we leave that rock there. You bastard. Just a little bit too short. Boom. All right, that runs my drill. Will it run 2 drills? That's the question. Okay. The drill's only 120. Oh, we've got plenty. We've got plenty power left over from there. We can put another drill, so we can have 2 drills go in at the same time on that iron. We've got plenty of power left over from that solar farm. Of course, I mean, we're gonna have to add more sprinklers, but we can also add as many solar panels. I mean, not as many as we want. We got a finite space here, but we got enough for a lot more solar panels. I think we can make that solar farm as big as it needs to be, for sure. Okay, I need copper and iron. I think I've got, okay, I need 8 more copper and 8 more iron. I think I've got plenty. I think I've got plenty over here. I do not. Fuck. I do not have plenty. Okay. I'm going to have to make another copper run. Okay. I don't even think I have enough iron to make another iron pickaxe. Man, these resources get used up. Yeah, nothing in my furnaces. Fuck, man, I gotta get... Well, luckily I got a drill over here making iron for me, so I'm gonna go... Hopefully it's got one in it already. That'll be enough for an iron pickaxe. I need 2 iron pickaxes. It's got 2 in it already. I could just make a bunch of stuff. I've got, you know what? I've got a crafting table over there on that island. I can just do it with stone. I can just do it with stone pickaxes. I'll just keep making them. So all I need is the wood. I've got wood. I've got plenty of wood. I got plenty of wood to make the sticks. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go over there and go over there and just use stone. I'm just going to go over there and use stone pickaxes. Can I sleep yet? I can only sleep at night. It's probably almost close to night. Look at that, man. That garden is fucking cranking now, boy. I'm gonna have to go to that other island soon for, if nothing else, but for the seeds. I'm gonna go put this iron in here. This iron ore, put it in here. Oh, you know what? I might as well not let these forges just sit here going to waste. I might as well have them, you know, producing something. All right. Oh, and it's getting dark. Okay, good. Reset for the next day. All right, we're in good shape there. And we might as well, while we're at it, upgrade our airship. See, now we can go to this other... now we can go to these 3 islands here and this island here. There's good stuff over there, but we don't really need it yet. What we need right now is copper. I went to the wrong island, guys. My dumbass. What does he need, though, for his... I think he needs quartz for his next thing, right? Silicon. He needs silicon. Yeah. Needs 5 silicon. Okay. Yeah. And 1 silicon to upgrade to the next tier. Okay. Because, yeah, so 1 silicon is really the thing, because the 5 silicon just gives me a blue... Well, you need the blueprint to unlock the things on his research table over there. So really, I guess it's 6 silicon. But I'm not going to unlock the weather station yet. I mean, it's cool, but much lower priority than other things that he has to offer. Okay, so I need to make myself some pickaxes. Stone pickaxes. I'm back in the Stone Ages, boys. I'm evolving in the wrong direction. Shit, that's only given me 10 so far. I forget how many it takes to make those things. It looks like I'm only getting about 5 copper ore per pickaxe. These stone pickaxes, man, they just don't cut it. Then after this, we're going to go to the new island and get harvest all of the food on that island we can. Not really for the food, but for the seeds. It's the seeds. That's the valuable thing. Well, I think there are, unless there's more than what's shown on the map here, I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you count the robot, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 islands, unless you count these as separate islands, then it's 15 islands. Those are kind of, we call it, me and Jordan call that the tri-island. It's basically 3 islands that are really close to one another, and they're pretty small. So 13, let's see, let's count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, there's 12, 13 if you count the robot island as an island. I really don't. There's nothing on there but the robot. So I'd say 12, or 14 if you count these as separate islands. Yeah. Yeah, and what I hope is that the game, you know, ends up being popular and they, you know, continue to support it, maybe even ramp up their, you know, their development team a little bit, maybe, you know, create additional islands in the future. That would be awesome, you know, if it was not just like a one-off, you know, one and done game, but, you know, something that they continued to support. Anyway, so we have enough copper to go make another drill. We've got to refine the copper now. I don't know if I should call this a blacksmith. I don't think it's really a blacksmith. I'm not smithing anything in here. Maybe it's more of a, call it a forge or a refinery or something. Maybe a refinery, maybe a forge. I don't know what the right name for this would be. Bricks. Now we've got bricks. More glass. Iron. And let's set this stuff to get this stuff cooking, man. Then I'll have 2 drills going down here. Always something to do. That's what's so great about these games. They're just so they're just so they just keep you, they just keep you busy. Very, very relaxing. Those will be ready in just a second. Okay, this is done. Take this out of here. Put this iron in here. Okay. I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that copper to make so I can go make my drill. There should be enough. There should be enough in here by now. Need copper and iron. How many do I need? I forget. Let me go see. Only 10. Okay. I'm real close. Matter of fact, they're probably already made. I just got to go pick them up. Nope, one more. Give him a second. There we go. Now, we'll make our second drill. Double our iron production. There we go. We have doubled our iron production. And let's see how we're looking on power. See, 6 solar panels now producing 600 instead of 420. See, in the middle of the day, when the sun's, where is it? Where is the sun? Where is even the sun? Maybe not even to do with a clear line of sight of the sun, but in the middle of the day it produces 600, and toward the evening and toward the morning it produces. See, okay, now it's down to 0 because the sun's going down. But anyway, the point is it produces more at times and less at times, and so 420. I'm not sure if it's to do with the cloudiness or the time of day. It was just producing 600 and it was getting on toward evening. So it must not be because it's late in the day. But see, if I go in here and sleep, then I'll go over there and look at them again, and you'll see in the first thing in the morning. Oh yeah, automation. Yeah, it's got great automation. It's got logic circuits and switches and daylight sensors and rain sensors and all kinds of stuff that you can use to make different kinds of automation. I mean, right now all I've got is the most basic kind of automation, because I've just unlocked the first tier of it. But see, like these are drills. And this is what I was showing everybody, Josh. This is a solar farm that I've got over here that's powering those sprinklers over there and powering these drills over here to automate the iron production. But I was just saying that, see, right now, see it's 420. And I mean, my assumption is that's because it's early in the morning, you see? It's early in the morning. But you saw just a minute ago it was producing 600. So they produce between 70 and 100. So 420 divided by 6 is 70. So they're producing 70 a piece. So they produce 70 up to 100 a piece, depending on the time of day. But you can also, anytime that you look at this panel right here and there's excess power, you see how I'm producing 420. See how I'm producing 420, but I'm consuming 360. So there's a surplus of 60 energy units that are really right now just going to waste. I mean, it's producing more energy than I'm consuming. So what I could do is I could connect the battery to this circuit, and that battery would use that extra 60 to charge, and it would charge itself, you know, with that excess energy. Whatever excess energy you're putting out, the batteries will use to charge themselves until they're 100% charged. And then when there's no energy on the circuit, it will flip, and the batteries will then power the circuit. So so that's pretty neat. Yeah, you might like this game then, Josh. It's pretty fun. You know, you got these. When I first did it, what I did was I had, I was making these little gardens, and then I would put a solar panel and a sprinkler on each one, and I was watching some videos and whatnot, and the a better thing to do is to just create like a solar farm and a wind farm or whatever, and then and then use that. You can power your whole island. You can just run the power lines around, and you can power your whole island. So I mean, that's what I'm doing right here. Just running off of that, and then and then as my power demand ramps up, I can add more solar panels. Yeah, they got drones like in my other. Oh, I switched these up. I didn't mean to switch these up. Our other world, I've got drones that. Excuse me. Our other world, I've got drones that go over to those other islands and they collect the ore that's being produced. This is supposed to be the watermelons right here, not the cotton. Yeah. So now, right now, what I'm going to do is go over to the new island that I haven't been to yet, because I've upgraded my ship, but I haven't my airship, but I haven't been to that island yet. I'm going to go to that island and just get whatever I can get over there. Let's see. So provisions are going here. Cool. I'm getting a little surplus. Getting a little surplus of food now. Okay. Before I go to the islands, what I like to do is empty my inventory out as much as I can. There's no telling what you're going to find over there. You know, I want to make sure I can carry as much stuff back as I can. Okay. I'll put this copper over here. We got thunderstorm now. That lightning will ruin your crops. Sucks. You can put a see my solar panels aren't producing right now because it's a storm. I don't know how much the batteries produce. It's not very much, I don't think. You see that where that lightning hit? When it hits your crops, it destroys your crops. Watch this. Boom. You can also put like there's also like a rain sensor later on that can do things. There's a daylight sensor that can do different things, you know. Well, I hate going over that other island in a storm like this, but you know, whatever. Guess I will. Let me load up on food and let me make sure I'm not hungry at all or thirsty at all before I go. All right. Going to a new island. On this island that I'm going to happens to have quartz on it. Let's see. Yeah, this one. This way. I'm going this way. Can't see with this rain. The main concern is the altitude. I'll come in above or below the island and won't see it. There it is. Could see it in that flash of lightning. That right there will be the, is that the quartz? Yeah, is that the silicon? Yeah, that's the quartz. I think that's the quartz. So that's what I need for my next upgrade. You also got to be careful because this lightning will strike you and kill you. And then you end up having to figure out how to get back to the island. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make myself a pickaxe before I came here. That's what I should have done. I didn't bring any iron. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay, there's some cotton for a cotton seed. Okay, there's an axe, a metal axe. Too bad it wasn't a pickaxe. I'm at least going to get a little bit of quartz because I need six silicon. I need 6. So hopefully, no, I need one more stone. There it is. I need one more stone to make a stone axe. I need 6 silicon. Got to keep moving so this this lightning don't strike you. If you stay still, it'll strike you. How much should I get? 6. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed, 6. So that's all I'm going to get for right now. The main thing I'm looking for is like berry seeds. There's some over there. Yep, there's some over there. So I'm going to head there next. Oh, didn't mean to bump the ground like that. Okay, let's see. So where's the berries? I just saw berries. There they are. Okay, so that gives me another berry seeds. So that's the really important thing for right now, the berry seeds. Lets me expand my garden. Now later I'll get something that'll give me the ability to craft seeds by using the plants. In other words, I trade 4 plants for 1 seed, which a seed is much more valuable than a plant because every time you pick a plant, you get a seed. So that's like a permanent regeneration of that plant. Okay, cool. Now I got some wheat. Okay. Not a lot of wheat, but I do have some. What is this? Oh, watermelon. Okay, another watermelon seed. Just want to search real good here. Make sure we don't miss any, especially plants. That's the main thing. Oh, look, another chest. Another axe, some bread, wax briquettes. Okay, cool. Wax briquettes, those are really good fuel for like the furnaces and generators and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Another berry. That's the thing, man. That's what I really want in here is the berry seeds. Expand that garden out. That's clay. Okay, I think that's it for this one. And we got one more little island on this little tri-island. Okay. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. Did I go to the big one yet? I don't think I went to the big one yet. I think the big one is next. I think that's this one. What do you hear? What do you hear, girl? Do you hear something out there? It's probably a package. It's okay. It's probably just a package. We'll go look in a minute. Give me a minute. We'll go look. Okay. All right. Now we're looking for, well, anything interesting really, but the main thing I'm looking for right now is berries and berry seeds. Or wheat, you know, any kind of new like food or whatever. So I found some wheat earlier. No, come on. Anything interesting. Yeah, I think that's the whole island. I was hoping to find some. I've only got one wheat, you know, one wheat seed and one wheat right now. I was hoping to find another one. There is a whole nother island to explore. I think maybe we'll go do that while we're at it. I want to, before I leave the tri-island here, I want to go back over there and get just, oh, we don't have to go back over there. Just right here, I'll be fine. Just get a little bit more silicon. This will give me a few more, and that's all I really need. I just want to have more than just exactly the right amount for what I'm trying to do. Two. Okay. Okay, two. I keep saying silicon. It's quartz. Quartz refines into silicon. All right, let's go. Let's see. That other island is this big one over here. Let's go check it out. I think that's it right there. I think I'm headed right toward it. Yeah. I like how my island looks over there. Let's see. I think I'll come in at the bottom of this one and then work my way up. I like to do that because if there's a part of it that's inaccessible, then I'll build stairs up to it. Test, test. Yeah, just making sure you guys can hear me. Okay, there's some more wheat right there. We'll go get that right off the rip. Try to run around the perimeter here if I can. Another wheat, okay. There's some more wheat over there. Okay, good. Look at that. That part looks completely inaccessible. Unless there's a way to run up to it from the other side. I might need to build a bridge over there to it. Is there a way to get there from the other side? No, that part is completely like isolated or whatever. Yeah, there's no way to get to that part unless you build like a bridge. I think what I'll do is I'll build a bridge from there, from this side. Oh, look, a lake. Okay, cool. Oh, watermelons. Okay. I'll take those. More watermelons. Gimme, gimme. Okay, here we got, this is probably, I'm guessing this is sand. Yeah, sand. Okay, so this is a sand harvest here. Okay, I gotta remember that's at the northern side of the island, the sand harvest. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything up there. There's not, but at least I can get up here now. Oh, nothing here. Ah, hello, Mr. Chest. Ah, pickaxe. Okay, I'll take it. 10 iron and some bread. Okay, I'll take all that. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chest. Ah, more wheat. And then over here was that part where I saw more wheat, but we couldn't get to it. Can't get to this part. Is that the one? Or is it over here? Fuck, I lost it now. Or is it down there? I think it's down there. I think that one. Was I able to get to that one? The one I wasn't able to get to is down here. It's this one. I was saying build a bridge across from there. Whoa, what is that berries over there? I was saying build a bridge across from over there. Yeah, there's the wheat. Okay, this one's a lot higher than I originally thought. And what about there? Was I able to get to that one? I don't think I'm able to get up there. I'm not. So I need to build stairs up to there. Okay. Oh, another chest. All right. Okay. That's good stuff. Oh, my inventory's full now. God damn it. It's okay. You know what I'll do? I'll eat this watermelon. That gives me all my thirst back. And I'll probably just drop these leaves off the edge here. Well, I'll drop them off the edge over here. No, I'll drop them off the edge of the island when I get a chance to. I'm going to try not to get struck by lightning, so I have to end up trying to get all the way back over to this island. Oh, look, more wheat. How did I just, like, pass that by? Oh, shit. Is that full? No. Don't strike me, lightning, please. I got 7. I'm gonna end up leaving here with 8 wheat seeds. That's great. That's gonna be enough to have a whole patch of wheat. Yeah, okay, that's the place. I need to build a bridge over to there. Let's go from right here. Need more wood. Am I gonna have I'm not gonna have enough room for the tree and the sapling. Oh yes, I am. Just make sure I don't get more than one stack of wood. And let's just make sure we keep the same kind of tree. So we want to make sure we stay with birches. Don't strike me, lightning. Okay. Couple more. Is that birch? Yeah, birch. I probably shouldn't have tried to do 2 new islands in one trip. I probably should have went. Oh shit! Oh, that almost got me. God damn. I probably should have went back home and then offloaded my inventory, but whatever. I'm here now. I'm doing it now. I don't have some other kind of sapling, do I? I think I cut down the wrong kind of tree. And if I did, then that sapling is just laying out here on the ground somewhere. Don't strike me, lightning. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, I do that too. I usually have a crafting table on every island. I don't think I'm going to do it this time because I don't need to. I was really just coming over here. This is my first time to come to this island. I was really just coming over here to get whatever kind of seeds I could get. And I've got 8 wheat seeds, and that's good. I've got 8 wheat seeds and enough berry seeds to finish out my little berry farm. I will do that though. I like to. You know what I'd like. You know what I like to do. You know what I like to do, Debbie. I like to have on every island. I like to have a, like you say, like a crafting table and some storage, and at least a little shack with a bed. You know. Every island, yeah, building up every island eventually. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I think I've explored all of this one. I don't think there was any area that I wasn't able to get to. Let me make sure. Was I able to get up to this topmost area here? Yes, I was. Okay, that's the lake right there. Okay, that's the sand. That's the sand deposit. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That was a fruitful little run right there. I feel like. Okay. Now what are we going to do with all this inventory here? First things first, let's sleep. We need a good night's rest now. All right. Now we need to start putting this stuff where it makes sense. All right. Put that there. And this will go over here with my furnace fuel. Cotton. More cotton. Provisions over here. Rocks go here. Provisions. Crafting. Put this here. Oh, I did have a sapling. Okay. I didn't use yet. Okay, I'll go plant that. That's an alder tree that'll go here. Let's see, we got a bunch of crap here. Oh, this is furnace fuel, not unrefined stuff. There we go. Quartz, okay. Glass and iron over here. Sand over here. There we go. It's starting to look better now. This miscellaneous chests over here. Finished products, whatever you want to call it. Now, let's go expand our garden a little bit. Oh, destroyed all my raspberries. Fucking storm. Most of my cotton. No, don't eat it. That's not what I was trying to do. All right, so here I'm going to, so what is that? That's raspberries, that's watermelon. Got 2 more watermelons. I think I'm gonna, I need wheat. I need to plant wheat. And cotton. So I think we're gonna go in this direction, and we're gonna go wheat. Let's see. Not really sure how I want to do this. Let's try it like this. Jesus, are you kidding me? Just trying to figure out where to plant this wheat. I'm afraid if I go in this direction, I need an iron pickaxe. Need to get these things going. A cold forge is a wasted forge. Oh, these can stay. These can stay over here. We don't need them yet. Let's see. So what I need is an iron hoe. That's what I came over here to make. Okay. Okay. So wheat can go right there. I'll grow cotton and wheat together. And I'll keep these things running this direction as well. Okay. Let's see, and then I'll put another cotton right here. right, I can put that cotton right here. Now I need a couple more sprinklers. Do I have... Yeah, I have 2 more watermelon seeds, so I can put the watermelon going this way. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Don't do that, bastard. Okay, you know what, Josh? I assume that you can. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I mean, I hate to think that you couldn't, because you can make drones that will go collect the resources that you've got drillers drilling for. Like the ores, you know, that you've got drillers drilling for. Like that driller I've got up there drilling for my iron. Okay, so I need to put one right there. And that is going to be for... Let's see. Let's put our watermelon seeds here. And this will be watermelons here. So I got to get more. Sprinklers going. All right, so to get more sprinklers going, I need iron and copper, both of which should be making right now. Or done. That's going to be for my next unlock. Oh, I got a lot of copper already made. Okay. I need 3 more sprinklers. Oh, really? I'm out of fuel? Okay, that should make my sprinklers. One here. This way. One here. And one here. Oh, connectors, cables, whatever. There we go. I think this is going to connect in this direction. Let's see what our power output looks like. $600. We've got 120 excess. So when these things are producing at suboptimal power, they're going to be producing 420, and we're using 480. So I got to have another solar panel. These things are going to stop. Like right now it's midday. In a little while these are going to stop. I need one more solar panel for right now. Glass. That's all I need, glass. See, they stopped. Just need one more solar panel on the grid. I think we got room right there beside that one. Now watch them all start back up. Boom. Now we're producing 490 and we're consuming 480. Oh, I want to go over here. All right, so I think the next thing I want to do is let me think. The next thing I want to do is go upgrade. I want to go here to my robot and see what I unlock with my next upgrade. Well, I get a blueprint for that. I've already got a blueprint. I mean, I want that blueprint too, but the next thing I want to do, most importantly, is I want to unlock the next tier. There we go. Sensors and logic blocks. Here we go, Josh. If you're still here, see sensors and logic blocks. Animal transport, battery, energy furnace. Yeah, a lot of automation. A lot of automation in this game. Okay, so we also want to get this blueprint here. And then the next thing we need is 10 wheat and then 10 bread. And then 6 eggs. And once we have the 6 eggs, we'll get our next ship upgrade. So let's see. The next thing I want to... Okay, so I've got 2 more blueprints here. I think the next things for me to unlock with these blueprints are the advanced dock and either the battery or the animal transport. I think the animal transport. That's what I feel like I'm going to have a more immediate need for. And then to get the next blueprint for the next thing to unlock over here is going to be 10 wheat. And at that point, I'll probably unlock the battery. Oh, look at this pretty harvest over here. Let's see, so what is this? Raspberries. No, don't eat them. I wasn't trying to eat, I was trying to plant. It is time to sow. It is not time to reap. Watermelon. Okay. All right, so we're gonna need to, man. StreamerBot switch to lobby. I don't know how long it's been, guys, since you guys weren't able to hear me. That sucks. My microphone went dead. I've been streaming for a long time, and the battery just died. Gosh, I don't know if you were able to hear me when you asked that question about the harvesters, Josh. I hope so. I don't know how long it's been. It can't have been too long. But anyway, I was saying, I'm probably gonna close it down right here because I've been streaming over 5 hours. I mean, this game really, man, you just get lost in it. I mean, it's just such a time sink. It's just so easy to just like lose track of time because there's just like always something to do, always something to do. Oh, not that long. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just always something to do. So you can just get lost in the gameplay so easily. But yeah, but I've been going for quite a while. So I guess I feel compelled to shut it down. Although I literally could just sit here and play this game all night. But I guess I better do maybe something. Go touch some grass or do some laundry or some kind of something useful, so I don't sink my entire Sunday afternoon into this game. But I may be back on later, probably not. But I will probably continue to stream this game throughout the week. Thursday and Saturday, I'll move to something else, so that my entire channel is not consumed by Solarpunk. Thursday and Saturday nights are my scheduled streams. I'm always live on Thursday nights and Saturday nights, and I like to keep a variety of things going there. But my non-scheduled streams, my off scheduled streams will probably continue to be Solarpunk for a while because I'm just like really into this game. So. Handing busy with something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and I will pull up to your stream. Oh, oh man, I was just closing down. If you're talking about raiding me, man, I'm sorry. I'm just closing it down. But I do appreciate that though. Yeah, I really appreciate it. So anyway, guys, my off-schedule streams will probably continue to be Solarpunk for a while because that's what I'm into. But I'll stream something different on Thursday and something different on Saturday. Thursdays are usually my pancake gaming or my retro gaming series. Either a flat screen game or maybe a flat screen retro game like a Commodore 64 game. And then Saturdays are generally my virtual reality Shattered Boundaries stream. So I'll come up with something for those nights. But if you're catching this out if you're checking this out on VOD, come check us out live, man. Really do appreciate you guys. Appreciate my viewers. You guys are fantastic. Seems like it was a pretty good stream today. So you guys are awesome. I love you guys. We'll see you soon. This is Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, reminding you that you are never too old to game. And for tonight, my friends, I am out. StreamerBot, switch to end stream.